YouTube.
EXPI. EXPI.
Hello, retail traders. I want to give a
Pixie.
YouTube.
EXPI. EXPI. mRNA. SBLK. GSIT. MIRM. X. AZN. TO. GED.
The chat is disabled from the stream. What the hell?
RXRX. GED. HSBC.
I don't understand.
STLA. 4.
It worked that time.
MPWR. MNST. FSLR.
And I didn't know I was off on YouTube.
ABCL. PHR. RMED. 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 RMED.
Okay, Tesla.
LLY. PTON. RMED.
Tesla's definitely at the shoulder now.
RMED. Curry. Drib. AZN. ACWD. GTLS. RMED.
Yeah, I didn't know it was off.
RTX. PHG. DSCDED. EXPI. RMED. EXPI. RMED. GEI. RMED. GED.
GE new high.
MRNWX.
Wonder how long it was off.
NVFY, NVFY, EWGR, GBFY, NVFY, 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 ATVI, NVFY, NVFY. Mod.
I ain't frickin' around.
MHKX. LLY. FRLN. EUFN, PTPI. ONDS. GE. GTLS. SLG. ATSTL. AMZN. EP. AZN. FRLN, ACWX, FRLN, STLA, Cost, EEM, EWG, XLB, KO, TPST, TPST, 4, EUFN, IDEV, PCAR, EXPI, AWTCTCP, EWM. Dell. mRNA, ATBI. MTW. MTW. XOM. Java. MTA. FRLN. IFF. FRLN. GED. FRLN. 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 EWM. VOC. ACWX. ASHR. NVO. GFS. SPSTLA. UPS. SPXC. AZN. SPXU. INMT. MTA. 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 FRLN. 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 XLB. STNE. CVKD. EPSN. VRM. CEPU. Dell. Koji. Silk. BP. CDI. Crocs. EEM. SKWD. CEI. GDRX. Drib. LTH. INMT. MTW. Boil. UPST. MTW. MTW. Cold. Meta. 4. CEI. Koji. T. HDC. PPC. CEPU. RXRX. MTW. MTW. CNSL. 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 TDOC. Boil. ASHR. NVO. MTW. NBFY. MTW. 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 F. Koji. ACWX. HCTI. UPST. LTH. Cold. Net. O. KO. NNVC. NNVC. Oak. NVO. RXRX. Ford. YINN. EEM. Boot. CSTL. GDJH.
Now I'm getting ready to watch.
GDXU.
I'm
Silk.
still on,
Meta.
watching Tesla here. Now I'm going to show you a trick.
FSI. NUGT.
We are starting to show some hammers. We have it head and
MTW.
shoulders here.
MTW.
And now the right shoulder's slanted
LTH.
down. I'm not really liking that much. So we're going to draw a trend line
DHR.
on that shoulder blade
J.
right there.
Sony.
Hang that to the right. I mean, we could go down as far as 272 on this today and find a real nice entry there.
Net.
That'd be a double bottom off of a
XLC.
wick. I like the hammers and I like the long leg doji right here.
Derm. XLE.
We could see
DHR.
that. So I'm going to set an alert here at the double bottom on this here body of that candle, which would be the wick.
XLLN.
It might go ahead and break out from here.
Yeti.
Move
GLTH.
that just a
VIVIVK
little
Meta.
bit.
AZN. NVO.
In case it does fall back down, I'll be ready for
SGOL.
this. Right now you're on the 9, which is showing a little bit of bullishness.
NDRYINN. Silk.
That's a bull flag with a
Net.
double bottom.
CSTL.
I wish I'd have saw that right there. I'd have took that trade, probably. I would have took it, maybe scalped it. Good Tesla. What time is it? 9:47, and I still haven't took my shoes off. I haven't had nothing to eat.
FRLN.
Let me get a cup of coffee in me, and then I'll make a business decision. YouTube, I guess I had
HKIT, POS, HKIT, NMTC, HKIT, HKIT, NUG,
Shut up.
HKIT.
I guess I should have realized that you were off. I was off YouTube when I come in and seen that my screen was down on the Discord channel. I should have realized that something happened when I was gone on my computer. So yep, I'm back.
DHI. EOMIC, XOM. NVSE, CZOL, Merle. SBUX, Cost,
What's
TDOC,
this?
LTH, CZOL, CZOL, GDXU, CZOL. FTRE, Meta. YINN, KXI,
Meta.
STLA, NUGT. O, Alt, ENPH. SGOL, ELBN,
Meta, new high. New yearly high.
CELH, Dust, DUOL,
Hey, many of these people,
DV.
I mean, this is the strangest run I've ever seen. Strangest 2 years I've ever seen. Well, not ever, but I mean, it's
NBFY.
definitely a. I don't know if you can call that a soft landing or not. I wouldn't call it a soft landing.
EEM, Crocs,
I wouldn't call that at all a soft landing. And that's what they, CNBC every day, soft landing.
LGIT,
There's nothing soft about what
DHI,
happened last year.
SBUX, HDIS.
I've been trading too long. for them.
PTPDNPH. HCTI.
I've been trading and watching this market every day too long
GTLF.
for them to tell me that last year was a soft landing. I think they're full of crap. And they're still waiting for a soft landing. What the heck is it?
Meta. XLC.
What's
Dell.
a soft landing, you know? They've
DOL,
never defined what a soft
SBCF.
landing is on CNBC. I don't think last
DB.
year was soft at all.
Riot. RXRX. EEM. RXRX. At.
I came in and seen them banks
DHI.
up there so high, I'm going, geez. Got to take profit on these banks.
ENPH. ENPH.
Bank of
SNCF.
America ordered to pay $250 million in fake
Crocs.
accounts,
GLS.
junk fees,
DOL,
and withdraw
oil.
credit rewards.
STLA. At. Dust. NUGT.
Both sale goals expectations
BP,
became a pressure
XLM,
cooker for
XLE,
illegal activity.
FRLN. FRLN. Reg.
Why JP Morgan is worth looking at. Now JP Morgan,
SBCF.
come on you stupid moron.
HFRLN.
Okay,
ITW.
I've had
ITWRXRX.
enough. It's the last time I'm typing it in.
CVNA. XLB. LTH. T.
Tell you what, I wish I'd have loaded up on the banks.
FRLN. DHI.
So stupid.
FRLN. CWAN. CWAN. EWG. RVLV.
Citigroup,
FRLN.
listen to this.
MTW. Net.
Are we going to have a bank war now? Citigroup downgrades JP Morgan Chase to neutral from a buy. Price target is 160. I said the same damn thing. I come in this morning, looked at him, I said, whoa! Irrational exuberance.
Silk. MGOL. GE. SBUX. XLB. RVLV. Yeti. Net. HDs. PCAR. GDXJ. POS. O. JNUG. EEM. X. ASHR. GE. NUGT. Crocs. Net. TRUP. MSI.
Tesla, I got an alert. Got the alert on Tesla. What? Yep, we're gonna wait.
PCAR.
Just got my alert on Tesla.
GT. Yeti.
This could be a commercial here.
INMDS. INMD. 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 Net. IHCTI. ZM.
We're gonna
Toy.
wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm
Toy.
gonna wait.
Toy. IFF. LTH. GDX.
Oh no, I ain't waiting. That's it. That's the support.
INMV.
That's it.
INMD.
What did I do? Yeah, that's it right there.
NUGT. Dust.
So we had,
INMD. GANL. Mara.
okay, Tesla. Watch Tesla here.
HKIT. HKIT. HKIT.
The 275 strike.
TRUP.
The 275 or even the 280.
HKIT. CW.
I'll
MGOL.
buy a couple 275s because it's so close to the
X.
money.
CW. JNUG. GDXJ. CDLM. MTW. Yeti. GDX. GLM. AGQ.
So we got a double bottom on Tesla, and I'm looking at the option of
GLMD.
275 strike at
MGOL.
310.
TXF. FSM. Dust.
Double bottom.
SLV. NUGT. GLMD. BNMB. BNMV. AGLIT. BNMWG. BNMV. PANW.
So I'm watching the 275s right now.
ONDS. GFI.
I really would love to see it hit this here
Yeti.
line.
GLD. Yeti. XLB.
And I could grab some now at
Cost.
$3, and I think I will,
AMZN.
just to say I'm in the trade.
SILJ. GDXJ. TBJNUG. GDRX. Silk.
Now I'm in it.
Yeti. RXRX. SGOL. MTW. MTW.
One trade at a time. It's hard to let people understand how easy it is. So all you got to do is one at a time and just go back and forth on your watch list.
PANW.
You can, I mean, I guarantee it. You can,
MTW.
I guarantee if you have a top 20 watch list that is concurrent with the trend of the market, I guarantee that you can take 5 trades a day.
AMZN. Reg.
And you only got to do it one at a time, and you can do it all day long. Just keep rotating that watch list and watching it.
ASHR. SLB.
I went through, 6 tickers there and found one to trade on my list.
Oak. Yeti.
I'm going to look for another one here in a second.
Silk. GDRX. FRLN. HD. GTLS. GDRX GFI4 GDRX MHK AGQ He's Tex XLB O PHG AZEK GLD SLV at MTW PANW at INKT STLA.
Rob's mentioned the 4500
Pause.
strike on the SPX.
TRUP at
And I just got into the Tesla
MDXJNUG
on a double bottom.
ONDS
Anybody take the
HKIT.
Tesla with Bobo?
AGIT NUGT
Now listen,
GDX He's Gold XLGR
I sat here and watched this trade. I watched it dip, 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 dip until it hit the double bottom. I can't express how important it is to wait for that double bottom every day. Set that alert. I can't express how important. The triple bottom, the double bottom. Now this, I'm in here in a minute, and we're at 320. I'm up 20 bucks. I'm up $40. I got 2 contracts. I want to run it. I want to break the 21. If I can break the 21, pretty sure I can get it to the 51. Or I could have sold it right there for $40 and went to McDonald's and bought the people behind me a meal for free. So we got a snake. I'm not even drawing the snakes anymore. I'm just taking the trades. So we got a snake right here. We take it to that next candle. Bring it down to the body of this one right here. The lowest body of whatever has the lowest body. Now we got to break this resistance. We're at 325 right now. We jumped in it down here at the bottom on a double bottom. We got a spinning top. Break it. I want to get lucky. Get ready to break it. Anybody take it with me? This market's too easy not to make money. We're at 340. Now, if you've not had a winning trade today, get out. We just hit the 51. We're going to pull back, and we're going to retest this support level, and we're going to bounce back up and run up to the 200. Now you can hold on to it and take it to the 200. Right now we're at 50, so you're up $100 on 2 contracts. Take profit. going to see if we can hit this trend line. So we called it. I said I'm going to watch it from here. I waited until it hit the bottom of the trend. Took the trade. Now I'm getting ready to exit. There's 360. I'm happy with that. Boom. 6 minutes, I'm out of the trade with $100. 6 minutes, I'm out of the trade with $100. I'm off to the beach. That's how easy this market is. You've got to wait. You've got to have the patience. And I'm second guessing my first support, and I'm going to the second. So I waited for the double bottom on the body of this candle. I set my alert. It was triggered. I jumped in the trade. I had a target to get out of it, the 51, and I said I might take it to the 200 to this trend line. When it had that last pop, I jumped right out of the trade with $120 within 6 minutes.
BTTX, BTTX, LLY, AYX.
Out at 360.
CSCO.
We hit resistance, the 200 SMA. Boing, 370. Snake
HCDI.
breakout,
INMD.
pullback, boom.
Avro, Avro.
So there's the
and
entry and
Avro.
the exit idea. Entry,
CBKD.
exit.
EA.
Now we wait. We go to another stock
IYR.
on my watch list.
FRLN.
I'm going to pull it up. This is July. The one I created for July. Today's highest volume is Rivian. And I took Tesla because it's my second highest in volume. We got Nile. So I just go through this list and we're going to find another trade.
ENPH. PTPI.
I'm going to put it on the 20-day time frame. And then if I have to, I'll change time frames after that.
VMW.
So called Nile out
TNX.
already. AMD.
SGBX.
Alerted AMD yesterday.
Reg.
Now check this out.
NFLX.
Called a double bottom on AMD yesterday.
FSLR.
And today we hit resistance.
FRLN.
So there's your double bottom and there's your double top. And that's your exit idea. You don't mess around. These are big spreads here.
AAPL.
So yesterday I called a double bottom on AMD.
PFE.
I said, this looks delicious. It's up $6, $5. That's a double bottom.
At. ASAN.
So am I going to buy it at resistance or should I buy it at support? I'm going to put an alert off the 200 SMA because that's the pivot point.
BXP.
And I'm going to catch it again and buy it at support and sell it at resistance.
NFLX.
Already called a double bottom. Boom, chick, boom. 2 resistance here. That's a double top. I've been playing these double top, double bottoms for 20 years. And I know when to get out of them because I've seen it 8 out of 10 times where they don't break.
PTPI.
So I set my alert at 112.14. I'm going to bring it up just a little bit higher. I'm going to stick with that candle there, that 1 hour opening price. And we're going to look at the 1 minute and see if I got that right. I'm going to raise it up just a little bit more
CM. BXP.
to that body of that candle right there, to that wick.
STNE.
And this thing can pull down, have a yin yang, and take the trade off that, run it back up to 115. But the trade's been called down here at the triple bottom yesterday
VERV.
when I mentioned it for a strong buy.
UNP.
I do not want to buy it at resistance. I want to wait and look for a support, set an alert, and when it triggers,
TBT.
and I'll restudy
CMC.
it. So when the alert comes up, I have to start fresh again. I have to be in the now. So if this hits like maybe at 1:30 in the afternoon or maybe at 12 o'clock, I would be more interested in buying it at 12 than I would at 1:30 because of the time of the day. I'd be a lot more interested in buying it first thing in the morning and running it up to the top and getting out of the stock. Right now we're at lunch. Fat cats are at lunch, so the volume's going to slow down. And we got to wait for the CPI crap. Cohen raised price target on AMD to 135 from 115 to 135, and that people listen to him. This is another thing I heard today, and I just said it, that traders like to follow the leader. The big hedge fund, there's like 3 of them, BlackRock and a couple others. So they like to follow what they're trading. You know, when I first started trading, Warren Buffett's trading this, and everybody got excited about what Warren Buffett was in. And to me, he's just another Jim Cramer. Billionaire, I trade like a billionaire. If I get stuck in a stock and it dips on me, I'm going to add on to it. That's what them billionaires do when they call a trade out, they get in it, and then if it dips, they add on.
Cressy, NBFY. UNP.
All them fund managers, they do it the same way. So every time I hear
MGLL.
somebody talk about cost averaging
FND.
down,
ATI.
I question their
ATI.
I question them.
ATI.
It's not good for a beginner to cost average down, but an experienced trader, that's a different story.
Ford. Cressy, FRLN. Gold. Kvet. PTPI. BXP. NBFY.
And this
ATI.
FRLN has almost 9 times rotation now. FRLN.
Good.
And there's another low floater here, PTPI, 1.48 million float, 1.5. Then you got another
UNP.
one in. They're on the low floats today, big time. You got 3 of them right here under 1.5 million. N
ATI, FND,
NF
CVNA,
NVFY FRLN and PTPI.
HCDI,
Man, there's another low floater. HCDI with 572. Man, this is unusual.
BXP. Cost.
Somebody loading up low float stocks. You know, 572,000, 1.3 million, 1.4348 million, 1.9 million.
BP, Virl,
Somebody just went in there and
UNP.
just added on a bunch of them right there.
M, LTH. PTPI. CVNA. PTPI. BXP. NTLA. PTPI. TMTX. PTPI. CSCO. TRUP. LTH, T, EVRI, DUOL.
Rob, how you doing?
FND, GLTRs. NVFY. ATILA. KO. Virl. UNP. Kava. Kava. HD. GDRX. HCTI. At DUOL. At HCTI. GDRX. 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 CSCO, FND, TBT, ENPH, UNP, CETY, cost, ACVA, CETY, 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 CETY,
Tesla's still looking very strong.
COSM.
It's riding the 200 up. That's a nice call on Tesla.
LSI, HD, YINN, FXI, TBT, ENPH, cost, CETY, Kava, CLN, Kava,
Nothing illegal.
GLMD AB SE
Beautiful call on Rivian. Beautiful call on that knife on Rivian.
GLMD MTW Zim
Lucid stock is falling because EV production and deliveries aren't good enough. Well, hell no. And then plus they don't want to link up
CBNA.
to Tesla, so screw Lucid.
EP ACVA ACVA at YINN at VERV hum Zim M
They put out 8,800 units
Virl
so far in 2023. The guidance is 10,000. The street expected 20,000.
CETY
Oh yeah, you're in Colombia.
Silk
Bring back some gold, bud.
Zim XOM
Anybody ever smoked any Colombian gold? The real stuff?
CETY ACVA ACVA
The 1970s stuff?
CETY 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 PANW M
Stay there.
YINN VERV Wind XLE HKIT GLMD ET CSCOVRI ADVM Silk FXI VERV Wind GLMD GLMD KWEB GDRX GDRX EVRI GDRX
I got a buy rating on Humana.
MGNI NVEI UNP YINN VERV at Silk
So they're covering short positions right now,
KO
is what I'm understanding.
at GLMD at
We'll go get something to eat.
NVEI UNP
I'm ready to go get my coffee made or take off my shoes or nothing.
HUYA GLMD HUYA GLMD 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 Alt GLMD FRLN KO Swim NTLA TBT BNMV 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 FRLN PANW INBS BNMV BNMV Ritu TRUP YSG
Hey, Sue.
Silk
Yeah, I got lost.
KO Ritu Top CSCO INTC
PTPI is really on fire right now. That little floater.
At GT
I don't see any news to justify the move.
MTW GDRX
New director of the board, and that's not the right one. Now, I don't see no reason to justify the move.
PTPI
So this is a traditional pump.
PTPI
This is a traditional hardcore pump. When you don't see any news, you got to take in consideration that you're going to be taking a risky trade.
TRV
The lower the float,
HUYA
that's the amount of shares per sale,
FRLN
times rotation
HUYA
adds volatility.
PANW
The lower the float, if you had a 10 million float,
GLMD
it wouldn't react the same as if you had a 1 million float. 20 million float, 25 million
GT.
float
TBT
is a sane number.
CBRE
1.5 million float is not sane. You're going to get a lot of
DBN.
volatility, so you got to have news or something to want to get you in that trade besides just
Mu
because I know it's a pump.
Coin
You know, the weekly we hit the 50.
at MS
Yeah, I don't want to trade it. I'm just not in the mood to trade it.
FXI
Too risky.
KWEB
I'd rather trade these
TRV.
other ones that are easy to trade, like the SPX and the Tesla and the the Nvidias and the Apples and
ANW. At YINN BP at GDRX at GT.
you can go in here and go to Jim's alerts,
Yeti M.
Google triple bottom at 118.50.
FRLN at
So I put in here Google
CBRE.
triple bottom on the 10th.
DUOL
Today's the
Girl.
12th.
MS at
So go to Jim's alerts,
ACHC FUBO
Google triple bottom on the 1 hour time
PANW.
frame. So you pull up the 1 hour.
CRWD HYMC KWEB
20-day 1 hour.
GDRX RXRX
Then it dipped yesterday, created another head. So we got a two-headed snake.
BP FRLN
Nike was the other one.
YINN FXI
Go woke, go broke. As of
TRV.
now, held the triple bottom on the bottom of the snake. Needs to hold support at 105.03, and this was on the
MS
9th, which was Saturday or Sunday.
EEM Yeti
Yeti's on the scanner,
ERX THMO
so that was back in here. The triple bottom.
CRWD SIG DVAG
I had a target to the 200
RXRX.
SMA. If you read
GT.
on the alert,
BSIG PANW
he will recover. If you was thinking long, then you need
GDRX
to see it hit the
GDRX.
200 SMA on the 1 hour
BMW.
time frame.
BP PTPI Dell
So here's your pivot point. Here's your 20-day time frame with your 1 hour, and we hit the 200 SMA.
EVRI Silk
So I hit a target. That's when I'm going to get out of my trade. The next one is Netflix. This was alerted on the 9th. We need that 200 SMA support to hold on
ENX
the 1 hour time frame.
FRLN JXJT
If not, strong buy at 415, triple bottom. Resistance to break at 446.94.
TRV
So go to
GT.
Netflix.
CRWD
Again, what
MS
day was this on? This is on the 9th.
THMO
Right here.
BKH
On the weekend.
THMO GDRX THMO
So again, if you read that alert, we need that 200 SMA support to hold
THMO
on the 1 hour
THMO.
time frame. Shut up.
PANW RXRX GDR
Netflix, we need that 200 SMA support to hold on the 1 hour time frame. If not, strong buy at 415.74 for a triple bottom resistance to break at the triple top. What the heck? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I was looking at Nike. Netflix, we need that 200 support to hold a 1 hour time frame. If not, strong buy at 415. I said that. So I got the 415 down here for the triple bottom strong buy, but we needed to hold the 200. And that's what we did. And now she's back at resistance. So that's a triple top resistance. And that's time to get out of the trade. That's the 200 SMA acts like a pivot point. And you see how it's support, 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 support. So it's telling me that more or less it's going to bounce off that 200 SMA on that 1 hour. And then I had BlackRock on here also, BLK for earnings. BlackRock's been in all that controversy. Now this alert was made on the 9th. If you just go in here and read these alerts, you can almost get a winning trade out of every one of them. So here's earnings out this week, pre-market on the 14th. As of now, we are at the 200 SMA on the daily major support. So as of now, on the 9th, right in here, we were at the 200 SMA. Now we broke resistance, the pivot point inside of the channel. We got a double top up here, resistance it. So that could have been a nice little $20 trade right there on BlackRock. Now BlackRock's in all the controversy with the woke crap. So this here, this is the problem right here. It's causing all this shit. So we had Snake. They also got hit during that controversy. Snake breakout, pulled back, boom. I've been all over this trade from down here to the double bottom, all the way up to here, all the way from here, all the way up to here. Catching it, buying that support. I don't want to buy it at resistance. I want to wait for this thing to pull back right there, and I'm going to set an alert on this triple top break, and then I'll buy it again when the alarm goes off, because that's too big of a run. From 681 all the way up to 720 in 4 days. Are you kidding me? In fact, I'm going to raise it up to the top of this here peak. And that will be my PP. I'll wait for it to trigger. That's perfect. Right on the body of that candle. This is what I look for. If you want to make money, you go through your watch list. And if you see something like this, bring it to my attention. I'll find a trade out of it. I'll find a trade out of anything, but
FRLN.
so this was an earnings play, and it's already done with. And this is what I've been studying. I studied earnings all this year. The first quarter earnings, I looked at almost every one of them. I've really tightened up on earnings, and I'm going to do the same thing this round. I want to listen and see what the consumer is doing. So BlackRock was on the list. The next one we had on here was a video that I did on the 8th of the IWM SPX. The pullback on Rivian, I called for it.
Baba.
If you watch that video,
Net.
I called a pullback on Rivian from the high.
BP.
And we still ain't, we almost made it today, but I'm waiting for this support right in here. I won't probably take the trade until we come down to that part. Then I want to take it right at 2086. So I'm already set up on that.
CRW, ASAN, DVN, INTC, AAPL, FRLN.
And then on the 8th,
VET, XLE, ACHC, DRIB, ERX, PLTR, Game, SSO, BMS, ASL, ARKW, SDH, Save.
Thing's acting weird again.
TDOC, ZM, XLI, LMT, SWPST,
Damn it, come on.
EAHTYX, FOS, CHPT, GE, SOXX, AFRM, QS.
Okay, I got
TB2,
AMD just now
UWZ.
triggered. AMD, this is on my watch list. So I'm setting these alerts and I'm looking for opportunity. And this is what I'm like AMD. If I can get this platform to working right.
AEHR, XLE, SCO,
It took me
VET.
almost 7 seconds to type in that ticker. And it still ain't working right.
RC, ACHC,
This is definitely support.
ACHC, Silk, ERX, BA,
Cohen raised the price target 115 to 135.
ZM, DVN,
And Cohen's out opening up his mouth on all these alerts.
ARKW,
It's a huge upgrade, 20 bucks.
SASL, UPST, Coin, ARKK, XRT, AFRM, BP, EWZ, QS, XLK, FOS, Save, BACXL, NFLX, QSL, BX, XLC, Run, CHPT.
Another thing that I've got to
PA.
do, every time I look at a trade, I got to look at the news. I will not take a trade if I don't look at the news. I just won't do it.
PTTI, 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 PTPI, PTPI, AMC, STWD,
So we called a double bottom and we got out at the double top.
CETY,
I wanted to wait for the 200. I already triggered my first support level, which was 112.85.
LMT, Riot,
What time of the day is it? It's lunchtime, Jim. Why do you want to
UPST,
take it now then? Let it pull back. It's the time of the day that means everything.
ZS,
I'm not as aggressive as I am the first thing in the morning,
EXAS,
but we are definitely at a support level here. Strong one.
PANW, HKIT, Game, HKIT,
I mean, that's real strong at 112.59.
KO,
Real strong.
FRLN,
I'm going to go ahead and, gosh, I'm so sold on the 108, 109 on this thing.
HLI, YSGPI, Silk, Net,
Mike's been advising me about he knows that I'm stuck in a bad trade right now, or I was up
HKIT,
until today.
HKIT,
Now we got a double bottom, so I'm not too worried yet.
PANW, BSIG, Riot, BSIG,
Did have a lower.
CSCO, CSCO,
SPX just took a nosedive to the 200 SMA.
HKIT. HKIT.
SPX just took a nosedive to the 200. Then Tesla took it. Look at that. Exit idea was the 200 SMA, and we're back down here at the bottom again. Gosh, this is so simple.
Webs. FRLN. Del PANW.
We could.
ALLR.
We got triple bottom right now on Tesla. Descending pattern.
ALLR.
Triple bottom on Tesla with a descending pattern. I'm going to go ahead and give it a
LMT.
shot.
CHPT. CSCO. DX. STNE.
There you are. A 275 strike.
EA. CVNA.
So I get $3 back into $3.
MHK.
We should take 305. We'll do that. I'm going to get in it.
Silk.
Say I'm in it. Okay, I'm in at
ESR.
305.
Tuesday.
This 275 strike, triple bottom. The only thing I'm worried about is it's
ISRG.
descending.
DX.
I didn't want to do that. It's that one line.
Gold.
So I got the Tesla calls, the weekly strike of 275 at 305. Anybody follow it with me? Follow it close. You're going to make money on this trade. With 2 contracts. Last time I took it to the 200 SMA. Now we got a triple bottom.
Ellis. Ellis.
We're at 320.
Ellis. Ellis.
I want you to start making money if you're not.
ALLR. ACST.
I can't tell you how much I love triple bottoms this year.
GLMD. GLMD. BX. CRWD. LS. HCTI. BBAG. GLMD. PANW. TBT. EXR.
Break it. I command you to break.
TMV. Gold. YSG. CRWD. FND. TTWO. VAC.
Hello, Mojo.
HKIT. Ellis. FNGR.
One
TBT.
trade at a time, sweet
PRW.
Jesus. That's all I'm asking from you.
RDFN. DIS. Dell.
Uh-oh. Got a hold right now. Got a hold,
Miami.
got a hold.
TMB.
Back to 305. Now
Retu.
$3.
Snap. AAPL. Roku. PTPI.
Now, if this does not hold here, I'm
PTPI.
going to stop out.
QS. OPTPI. ZMGLNG. TBT.
Because we could have that same thing happen again.
UPST. TRUP.
We got a double confirmation of
AYX.
271.
Dell. BA.
We got this here head and shoulders.
Gripsol.
Remember when I talked
TSLA.
about this earlier today?
RM.
Now watch. I'm going to add on.
ARKK.
We get this trend
THMO.
line down here. I'm going to add on.
CRWD. Save. BX. TDOC.
I got two contracts at 305. I'm going to add on.
GME. XLK. Roku. SLV.
I'll add on 3. Not 8. I'll make it 5.
ABNB. QS. CHPT.
So we broke that double bottom right there. Triple bottom. That's that head and shoulders right here. And that's the line we're going to use.
Oh.
If it dips down there.
Gold. AGQ. TRS. TRS. ALLR.
Has to be right
Mara.
here. Can't go much
AFRM.
lower.
Roku. TRUP. EXK.
At 276.
TB2.
305 and 276.
ABNB. Silk. Tossed. BX. Gold.
Break it.
LNC. O. PTPI. Mara, AFRM, GYX, Riot, ASAN, Sophie. SKLZ. AGQ, SLV.
Four contracts at
PTPI.
$491. $491. That's not the right price.
UPST, Tost, Gold, CHPT, ABNB, PANW, CSCO, GLMD,
That can have an
Reto.
average price of that.
NRGV. Roku.
I'll be
AFRM.
back.
DIS. Snow. AGQ. CRWD. Sophie. GME. AXPL. LNC. ARKLS. ARDK. AYX. QS.
Where are you now? Man, come
SQ.
on, man. It's not working.
TSLK. SCHP. SNAP. PANW. SPXUCS. MRLC. SNAP.
This is my
QLD.
final support here.
ABNB. PLTR. CSCO.
262 the price, so I got
NCTY.
275 strike.
Hum. Shop. RBLX. GLMD. GLMD. LNC. ASML. DDOG. NBR. PTPI. GLMD. PTPI. GLMD. 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 Snap. BX. GLMD. GLMD. DDOX. PLTR. GLMD. AYX. ABNB. GLMD. 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 CRWD. GLMD. 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 Dell.
GLMD.
GLMD. GLMD, GLMD, GLMD,
No news. Artificial intelligence is the only thing it's got here. As long as you got AI in your news headline, you're gonna pop.
CETY. Tro.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back.
BX. AYX. Tossed. BXP.
Hold the fort down, Sue. You're vice president.
FRLN. TMB. AQMS.
Thought I had a booger in my nose. When I was a child, my family would travel. Western Kentucky, where my parents were born. It's a backwards town, it's often remembered. So many times that my memories are worn.
TRV tossed.
I'll be back.
Dell. DDOG. TBT. BXP. LNC. RXRX. Jets. XLX. Dell. AAL. ABNB. BAMCN. ZS. GNS. XLI. CRWD, SPSDS, DDOGXS, SNAP, SSO, Riot. M. RDHL. Mara, FTNT, AGQ. Dell. AAL. XRT. GFI. CBKD. KD. Ritu. LNC. DDOG. TRV. Lin. Thai, ABNB, LS, LMT, Tossed, GLMD, 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 FTRE, DDOG, Riot, Mara, Alt, HCDI, 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 RDHL, DAO, M, RBLX, BXP, KO, LMT, CHPT, STWD, CVKD, XRT, CVKD, CNC, TGLS, HUM, AYX, NUGT, SLBX, EMN, Dust, NVO, GTLS, LNC, M, TRO, SQ, RDHL, RDHL, JBHT, CNC, RDHL, RDHL, HCDI, 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 XLI, Boyle, RDHL, Riot, AFRM, RDHL, 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 NUGT, RDHL, AYX, CHPT, SPR, XRT, JBHT, LNC, CEI, STWD, CEI, Jets, CNC, XLI, HUM, RDHL, GBIO, TRV. Tro. AGQ, SLV. Den. XRT. GBIO, LNC. TTWO. RXRX. NBSE. GLMD. GLMD, Tune, TLS, JDHT. LMT, TMV. KO, LNC. NVO. Den. STNE. CVKD. Tossed. HCDI. JBHT. MPWR. TMV. RXRX. NVO. GLMD. PRTS. GTLS. FRLN. LNC. Uber, GLMD. PXD. STNE. TMV. LMT. Keys. DAO. NUGT. Tossed. GDX. TBT. TTWO. Wing. SLV LNC. O. STNE. GDXJ. BX. GDTC. NVO. Goth, Thai. GRCL. TMV. TTWO. Pause. RDHL. RDHL. SILJ. LMT. TRV. HCDI. AAL. DEN. SKLZ. HCDI. 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 HCDI.
Making some coffee.
HCDI.
Airlines. Nile Baba.
TRV.
Nile, a nice bounce on the dip this morning.
GME.
Baidu held up.
HCDI. TTWO.
Baba had a new high today at 94.77.
Uber. LS. DEN. AAL. LS.
AMD's at support and bounced up off that alert that I
LMG.
mentioned earlier.
LS.
Tesla
AGQ.
still in this one.
HCDI.
Got the 275 strikes on Tesla
SIBR.
with an average of 291, and we're at $3.
LS.
The 275 strike. 4 contracts at 291, and we're at $3.
LMT.
That could
SLB.
drop down. I mean, this has had such a good run again, you know.
XLI. UNM. Uber. Tro. TRV. DEN.
I made a good chunk of money on this today. Buying at
Pause.
support and selling at resistance. I did not hesitate. Once that bell rung, I was out. You see a pop
Pause.
like that? I mean, you got to take it. I
ABND.
know, because they always come back down. Always.
AGQ. BDRX. EADRX. LNDRX.
It's like bowling.
AAL.
Called this one out
RX,
yesterday at
RX.
110 and swung it
BDRX.
overnight, and bam, I mean, from this support level that I called out yesterday on Boeing at 211 with that bottom, and then come in here and looking at it up
LS.
$10, and I'm going, yeah,
TRV.
I automatically
QS.
got out of that trade.
UNM.
Especially when someone says price target's 220, Morgan Stanley. So now, you know, this thing can pull all the way back down here
LMT.
into this channel of support. And that, what, from 214, 215 all the way from 221, that's $6 sell off. That's probably half of what you had.
TTWO. Oil.
Probably down a couple $100 now, contract. When that bell rings, you got to be sitting at your desk. You got to be sitting
HCDI.
at your desk when that bell rings.
HCDI. HCDI.
And if you're up on something, you got to take it. People, there's millions of people out there taking profit.
LS.
Tens of millions.
LS. XOM.
And there's tens of millions out there cutting their losses. Because they didn't get out when they should have.
GTLS.
I
HBM.
can't emphasize that so much. I mean, I've been around a lot of traders. Jim, I didn't get out. Well, I mean, you had a huge spike on it today. You've had a 3-day run. You sure you still want to hold it? You're up
SLV.
$40 on the contract
GDRX.
or a trade.
AGQ. EA.
So here's Tesla now forming a flag, and we're getting ready to squeeze. And I'm still in this trade at 291. There's a snake, breakout into a flag. Triple top breakout, 1, 2, 3.
PTON.
So you've got the breakout, pull back into a symmetrical flag.
JTIGR.
It's getting ready to squeeze any minute. So if you're in this trade
LSTNE. LS.
and we get a spike to a double top
GDRX.
and you're not out of it, that's your own fault.
GTLS. SIL. LS.
Double top or to the 200 SMA.
BNDD.
Snake breakout, pull back, boom.
Hum. LS. GDRX. LS. GFI. GDXJ. JIGR. GDX. Tossed. ZGN. O. RX.
Break it. Break it.
SILJ.
Trying to figure out where Boeing's going to
STA.
stop at here.
TBT. CEI. ELOX. SIL. BDRX. LS. BDRX.
Break, Tessa.
Tossed.
I'm very tempted to buy some bowling,
SRAD. BDRX.
but buy its support, sell it resistance.
BDRX.
This here seems like
DFI.
it's a little bit too high, so
JNOG.
I got to get out at the 200.
SILJ. STNE. TMV. GDX. GDXJ. NIGR. O. CSCO. GDXU. SRAD. Cody. Boyle. JBHT. AAL. CHPT. XLI.
I better
Yeah.
say the heck with this trade. Broke out of my flag. We were supposed to have squeezed out, and we didn't. We did, but she pulled right back. I'm going to hold on to right there.
Quad. CVNA. Quad. XOM. Quad. Boyle.
New low on
CSCO.
XOM and Ford.
TGT.
Charge point. AAL has a new low. They're taking profit.
Quad.
Target new low.
PTON. TMV.
Come on, man. I don't think we're going to get it.
Quad.
Let's clean this up.
SRAD. SRAD. GLMD. OP. TBT.
I'm
RDHL.
holding on. I'm holding on.
SRAD.
This is too positive right here.
SRAD.
We got an ascending
GFI.
triangle with higher
BNDD.
lows. We get ready to break out. Tell you so.
SRAD. SRAD.
We're going to do it.
SRAD.
Nobody's going to stop us.
CVCLCON. LOCL. LOCL. SRAD.
Great.
YIN.
This is the third time up.
SRAD.
And I'm going to go in to get my coffee. And when I get back, I want to see this at 272.74.
AAL. RDHL. RDHL.
Brandon, get off the shitter.
OBDC. CVNA. TRO.
I've been under the impression that everything's baked in this week.
JZXN. GFI.
Oh, here
GLD.
comes that cash carry guy again.
GDLN. FRLN. PTPI. YINN. AAL. CSCI. OP. OP. Tossed. GTX J. JNUG. STND. CXM.
Take me to her. She
TBT.
goes. It's doing it.
RXRX.
Go, baby, go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? The ascending triangle out of a snake.
TTLN. CVNA.
2 4s with a triple top. Breakouts. 1, 2, and 3.
OP.
1, 2, and 3.
OP.
Boom to the 200.
YINN.
I have an exit idea.
KWEB.
The 200 SMA,
FRLN.
and I will get out. I won't even think twice about it.
CWEB. GLD.
I'm willing to say, by the end of the day,
STRR.
we will be above
EDRX.
274.26.
GLMD.
We broke.
ZS. RDHL. RDHL. RXRX. RDHL. RDHL.
I'm here to break you. You step in the ring with me, and you'll be a dead man. Break it. Priced in.
GDX.
Pinocchio.
GFI.
Spank. We got a snake on the spy in the Tesla. Did you get in it with Bobo? It's not going to be a big winner, I don't think. Not today.
NUGT. O. TBT. YINN. FXI.
I'll be back.
RDHL.
I'm going into the kitchen to pour me some black
RDHL.
lava.
RDHL. 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 KWEB.
I want to get to the
RDHL.
200 SMA.
GLD. GFI. FRLN. ASLN.
Uh-oh.
ALGN.
I think I just had it. I think it just broke.
FRLN. DTIL. FRLN.
Welcome to the Sneaky Snake Trading Strategy, where we study chart
TBT.
patterns and moving averages and being
Gold.
in the now.
ALKT. TMV. TNDM. STNE. ASHR. PTON.
One trade at a time.
GDX. NUGT. TNDM. JNUG. HCTI. GDXJ. AGQ. SLV. O. SILJ. SIL. NVFY. Gold. RDHL. TNDM. RDHL. 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 GDXJ. GDX. NUGT. JNUG. O. TGT. XBIO. POS. GLD. CDE. GDX. Gold.
Gold. GLD, how's it doing today?
SILJ.
I'm going to go over my watch list here in a second before the fat cats get back. Right now, I'm only in Tesla.
ELBM.
GLD has a nice, look nice today.
OBDC. JNUG. RDHL.
Gold and silver prices are higher
GDX.
today of U.S. inflation data, ahead of U.S. inflation data.
GDXJ.
CPI.
O. CVNA. PTPI.
Is anybody in Tesla with me right now?
Tossed.
And I'm really
AAL.
having a hard time deciding if I want to.
Dale.
I want to stick it out. I just can't let go of this double bottom today. But anymore, if I'm going to trade more than 5 minutes, I start to sweat. We pulled back to the support level, so we got the snake breakout, pullback to support, which is the ascending triangle resistance.
RQI.
I just need to boom to the 200.
CNSL.
I'm going to go get my coffee.
DEN. XBIO. 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 XBIO.
It's a no-brainer. You found a no-brainer?
CDXS. DEO. GDRX. GLMD. GDRX. MPWR. OP.
I will be back.
GDXJ. JNUG. WPM. GDX. NUGT. O. RXRX. OP. OP. 5. NVO. OP. 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 Tossed. PWM. AAL. OP, OP, OP. XOM. OP, 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 BDRX, OP. RX, RX. Up. AGI. OP, 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 AAL, OP, OP, OP. OP, OP, toss, OP, 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 OP. OP, 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 OP. OP, 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 OP. FRLN, PSA. GLD, CVNA.
CVNA, new high.
OBDC.
Carvana. It's really been a monster.
CJET VXV CJET CJET AGI
I think Carvana shares are driving higher Wednesday.
Tossed. FRLN. Dale. PHIO. CVNA, Burl. GLMT. PDD. ZS. AGI. BVXV. BVXV. BANW. CJET. BVXV. SCO. NVFY. BVXV. PTXS. CVNA. BVXV. 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 BVXV.
Good morning, retail traders. Today I'm going to
BVXV. BVXV. SMCI. CNC. BVXV. 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 AGI. BVXV. AGQ.
So we got like Nike. I saw Nike the other day at a triple bottom down here in the Snake, and I did a video on it. I said, watch it. We could reverse back up to the 208, 209 area to the 200 SMA, and boom, on Nike. That's 3 days now in the green.
CGCP. POS. GOF. CRM.
I held on to this double bottom, triple bottom here on Tesla. It averaged 291 on the 275
AGQ.
strike.
TMV. TBT. GLMT. XBIO. CJET. CVNAT. XBIO. XBIO. GOF. XBIO.
Oh, there we go.
XBIO.
Break it.
XBIO. XBIO. XBIO.
Did Elon Musk have a
XBIO.
secret glass house project in Texas? Again? Anybody seen a picture of this house? I can't find it.
HYLN.
He does not want to live in a glass house. I went to high
CJET.
school at Parkview High School. It was like a
BVXV.
glass dome,
SRAD. SRAD.
and we did not have air conditioners.
SRAD. SRAD. BVXV.
The exit idea?
BVXV.
We hit the 200.
CW.
Not much of a
BVXV. AAL. AGQ. CNC. TBT. TMV.
So let's say you didn't take the trade with Jimmy at the resistance. Instead, you watched it and said, "Oh, Jim, Do you see the triple bottom? No. Well, let me point it out to you. I would have tipped it there for sure. Well, I did see it, but I didn't.
DV. LPTX.
$272.39.
CNC.
Break it.
THMO.
I can get out of this with 4 contracts, $60.
Re2. RXRX. PDD.
Break it.
RDHL. BMR.
At a higher level. Symmetrical flag. 3 white soldiers. Break it. Break it.
GTLS. ACHL.
My coffee. I'll be right back.
IART. AGI.
Can't believe I got
GDRX.
4 cups up here.
DV. GDXU.
How do you lose coffee?
KKR.
Somebody tell me how to lose a cup of coffee.
GLMD.
I'm drinking out of the Falcon cup.
GLTN. CVNA. CNC.
Oh.
PTON.
PTON.
ZS. ELOX.
We just said resistance. Piton.
MHK. ELOX. ELOX. PDD. AGQ. PTPI. TSEM, MMV. CNC. STNE. CVNA. RDFN. GDRX. ZS. GDRX. FRLN, SICP, GDRX. QUI. TSEM. CVNA. CNC.
Is Brendan speaking? Brendan,
EGP.
shut your mouth.
AGI.
How dare you? Well, if that's the case, then we're going to... Hey, baby. John Belushi, Jimmy. John's brother, Jimmy. Break it. Break the monotony. Now Jimmy's not up no more. Yeah, he's still up. I was worried. I think this will be the last time. And then boom. It is approximately 25 minutes before the fat cats come back.
TSEM. GLNG. AQMS, AGQ. SLV.
Damn, Verizon looks good here.
ASCB.
What's that?
Cost.
Kroger, KR. Anybody got a
TSEM.
coffee company on the top of their head that they can think of?
PTON.
Yeah, that was missed. I remember calling that out.
ACHL.
Used to be one called
CJET.
Marley Coffee. MRLY. Marley?
SLJJET.
Okay. I used to trade it. The Blue Mountain coffee is the best. I used to get this stuff right here. This was cheap.
AGWRX. DV.
What is it? I can't remember the
Cost.
ticker. Marley.
CJET.
My test is at 315. Fuck.
FRLN.
They changed the name. That ain't it.
TRV. GLNG. OMF.
Oh. I remember this.
LTCH cold.
The sec charged pump and dump with Marley stock. They got a little careless with their stock. I remember trading it at that time. That's been what, 8 years ago. JAMN, finally got it. Jammin'. Jammin' Java.
Reto.
Oh, I didn't know the price on it no more. Huh.
CVNA.
No, it's still trading. Maybe.
BAC.
Okay. Come on, Tessa.
MS. MPW.
Should I sell it for $60 profit and say the heck with it?
GDRX.
I've had such a pretty run.
M. DV. CNC.
We did get above the 200, but not a whole body candle. I would have loved to have seen this candle above the 200, but not on it.
GLNG.
So I'm still should have got out at 315. Okay.
OIH. Spot. OMF.
Spot. I spotted it. You see that, Verizon? Yep. It just hadn't been acting lately. I used to trade it a lot, but man, it's like on the back burner. We got a triple
CNC.
bottom down here. I mean, it's sexy as can be.
CVNA. Cava. GLNG.
It's had a 5-day sell-off, and we're bottoming out. Lawmakers demand telecom firm act as toxic lead cables after
GDRX.
So what was this day? It was on the 6th. Verizon upgrades network to Port St. Lucie customers. Verizon business number 1, power small business wire customer. Go with
PWM.
what's working instead of waiting for what is not working. Jim Cramer. Really?
DV.
You gonna give us some wisdom, Jimmy boy?
My mission to make you money. I'm here to level the playing field for all investors. There's always a bull market somewhere, and I
Listen.
promise to help you find it. Mad Money starts now. Hey, I'm Kramer. Welcome to Mad Money. Welcome to Kramerica. To make friends, I'm just trying to make a little money. My job. Not just educate, but also teach you about how all this works. So call me 1-800-743-CNBC or tweet me at
Hurry up.
Jim Cramer. All right, listen. I am so tired of hearing that this rally's too narrow, that it's been defined by the Magnificent Seven, Alphabet, Amazon, Apple, Meta Platforms, Microsoft, NVIDIA, and Tesla. Then if it doesn't broaden out,
I'm in
we're
Tesla right now.
trouble. That advice has kept you out of a massive rally. So today, another tepid day, right? Dow shed 130 points. S&P declined 0.2%. NASDAQ dipped 0.18%. Let me ask you, if you're still on the sidelines, hoping for the market to get better breath, and look, that doesn't mean that the market won't go down. I'm talking about what kept you out of the first half. I have to ask you something. What exactly are you waiting for? That is not a rhetorical question, people. To get a broader rally, more stocks would need to go higher, right? So let's talk about them specifically because it's important context. If you're waiting for a broadening, then you should look up the stock symbol for Godot. And that's not Godot, which is probably some stupid fintech. Anyway.
Okay, I've had enough of you. You just carry on and carry on. I wanted to hear what I wanted to hear, and you wouldn't tell it to me. try to help with the scanner if you can.
JXJT.
Jesus says Carvana's squeezing. I take her word.
BLD. CNC. RXRX. Z. UNH. MS. DV. WMS. GDRX.
Real quiet. Got 7 more minutes.
UNH. CING. Wing. GTLS. View. Coco. Sony. UNH. DV. RXRX. BLD. TPH. Meta. ACN. STNE. RNAZ.
Still in Tesla.
NBSE.
Got to prepare my orders for the Pow Pow speech. Now this is what I think was going to happen during the Pow Pow speech. Shut up.
RNAZ. Cava.
And we're going to trade the spy
PLUR.
because it's not as big, as risky. And if it goes our way, we'll get into the
NBSE.
SPX.
RNAZ. 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 GSL.
You can easily drop to here.
DTIL. Ray
42.
MEDP. NHK. Coco. NBSE. NVDA. GTLS. OIG. DV. HYLN. WMS. CVNA. Vsolv.
Name Spike. SPX, not bad.
ACN. COEP. DV. MA. CING, 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 CING. CING. Run. DV, hum. NFTG, NFTG, MEDP. GSL. CUTR, DTIL. RXRX. CJET. SPGI.
Over and over
CJET.
again.
CJET, GTLS, RWCJET, CJET,
Over and over and over and over.
RWOD, DV, CEI, RWOD, RWOD, BLD,
I just wish I'd sometimes just buy when I want to, like right here. I did this watch list this weekend.
RXRX,
Senator GOP, Senate GOP marijuana banking sponsor, chairman at odds over the next step for safe banking bill. That's what they need.
EWM, LOCL, FMC,
Yeah, these are getting to be where they
STNE.
They're becoming the buys again.
EEM.
This is the pot
LS.
sector.
EWQ. YINN. ELF.
Bud's top list.
FXI.
So the next one we look at will be
OLN.
new highs on a 5-day. So I got Fubo.
GLMD.
It's had a nice little run. Fubo.
LPX.
CEI.
VET. MCO.
This is the big old pump that my buddy Morris got involved in. Triple top
Cost.
on NOK.
EWQ.
He got mad at me because I did a video about
YINN.
what to look for in small penny stocks.
FXI. DV.
Right after they got busted, I had to take it down. I felt bad because I didn't.
GSL.
It was like a warning on what to look for, but I took it down.
NTLA.
These are stocks that have had a few day run. Well, penny stocks I'm looking at. Hula, HUYA is a familiar one. MVIS, another one, HMY. Yeah.
Cost.
Mankind.
ILMN. Yeti.
AMRN's another one.
DB.
GPR. Brandon. Always clean. This Jim may I help you.
NTLX. GSL.
Hi, this is Julie with the Medicare Department at Healthcare Benefits. How are you?
EWQ.
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm calling because the updated plan for Medicare has been
VSOLF.
released, and it may give you some better access to things like dental, vision, hearing,
OLN.
counter benefits.
PWM. CJET, CJET, ELF, CJET. DV. BNMV. NTLA. FMC. EWQ. EWQ. VRAY. YINN.
Well. Now I gotta
Sony.
clean up some insulation.
FXI. KWEB. XLB. Sony. GLNG. ELF. EEM, ELOX, SRAD, CWEB, OLN, CVNA,
Watt.
FMC, SRAD, HUM, ASHR,
Hope I got the right guy
GTLS,
right. Yeah.
EWQ, SRAD, SRAD,
I'm still in this sucker, man. Hold on to it. It's been oh, we might have.
KWEB,
Let's break it.
OCX, XLB.
Anybody
Sony,
still in Tesla with me by any chance?
Sony,
Anybody take his trade with Bobo? What? Oh.
Yeti,
Uh-oh. Sue's pissed off. Don't mess with
YINN.
Sue.
OLN, LPX,
We're at 320. Elon Musk's new XAI company
GLNG.
joins chatbot race.
EEM, EWQ, NVMI,
Over and over again. He's a practical man.
INTU, YINN,
Ain't nothing invisible
NTWEB,
about that.
CNC, ELF,
I do not like it though.
CWEB, STNE, SAP,
I don't like camouflaged automobiles. Man, it's a mean looking piece of.
LPX,
That is a mean looking automobile.
EWQ,
Mine would be pure matte black.
GLNG,
I love you, Elon.
SPGI,
Let's see if he's got anything to say about that.
MMYT, STNE, EWQ, PDD,
I love you, Elon.
ENOB,
I want you to be my wife.
COCO, CWEB, ENOB, FXI, YINN, KWEB, ENOB,
The IWM is at a double top. QQQ is bouncing up. The SPX is at the 200 SMA, getting ready to bust through it. And same as the SPY.
EWQ,
Now I'm in only one stock at a time. That's my strategy. And right now
STM.
I'm in Tesla.
GLNG, Yeti, XLB, ELF,
By being in one stock
MMYT,
at a
INN.
time, you eliminate a lot of stress. And in this market, the way it is, you can just flip back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and find a trade a day at least. A lot of people overtrade and get caught up. Break it. Should have got out at 220 and 320 and said to heck with it, moved on.
LPX. VRM.
Don't have too many on YouTube today. That's a big delay on YouTube too. The fat cats are back and they're not doing nothing. They're waiting for CPI.
NVO.
Macy's new low.
MIGI.
Alcoa was
FMC.
doing something the other day. It's up today again.
CHTR.
No, I don't get that. 35. Oh, okay.
GSL. LPX.
Not bad. Morgan Stanley reiterates underweight for Alcoa. AA price maintains $33 price target.
GTLS. STM. EVR. SAP. PFE.
Oh, watch my. Still in it. Come on, break. We're waiting for you to
Cost.
break. Snake, breakout, pullback, boom.
PDD. Dale.
I'm tempted to get out of this thing.
RNG. XLB. Sony.
Washboardjim is now putting in a fake sell on Tesla. He is ordering a fake FAKE sell on Tesla. That means break.
SAP. FMC.
Well, I actually got more than I
ALOS.
thought. I got 4 contracts, and I'm at $29 each. Well, I was.
MMV. MMV.
Oh gosh, Jim.
No.
You should have sold it.
LPX. INRG. GD.
Was that too funny?
FITB. GSL. M.
Break it.
LLY. Swim. NCRA. OMF. PPC, ACBA. PWM. NOV. ETHR. GLMD MTW. RNG. BLCO.
$325.
YINN. VRM.
I think we're going to make it on up now. It took a
BAC.
while, but there we go. Finally.
MPWR. BABA. LPX.
Let's
INSP.
take it.
FXI. NVO.
I'm up $40 a contract. I got 4 of them.
PDD.
Resistance 274.
UTM. CNXA. VERV.
See what happened? I messaged Elon. I said, I love you.
MTW. YINM. CVNA. VRM. LPX.
In the 7th month, the 12th day of 2023, Tesla just broke out of resistance of 273.64. I might come back and retest that. But I prefer it not.
GSL. FITB. AEHR. SAP.
Top 10 percentage gainers on the NASDAQ is RXRX with 61 million in volume, up $5.47.
NSPR.
Oh gosh. Tesla just made it to 335. Yes, this is Brandon.
GTLS. NVO.
May I sniff your hair? Total silence.
FMC,
Anybody remember me calling IWM here a little bit ago?
LPX, BAC,
So here's your snake. You got your three crows, uno, dos, and tres,
OMF,
and then you got your flag. Okay.
Kava,
That's your flag. So you got your snake, your three black crows was IWM.
Melly,
Make sure I'm all right with this. What was I looking at? I can't remember what I was looking at. Fuck, what was I looking at? Maybe
LPX,
wasn't remember. Oh, IWM.
TSEM,
IWM.
AGI, CVNA, NOV, RNG,
So we called this one here at Open. Uno, dos,
CVNA.
tres, boom. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros, boom. So you got your snake, your three black crows.
VRM,
Sorry, I missed this trade.
SFWL, VRM, VRM,
I'm going to show you something trick here. I'm going to show you something here real fast.
VRM, VRM,
So you got three black crows right here. This candle is called an inside candle.
DOMA,
It's an inside candle. As long as you stay
GFI.
above that tweezer at bottom there, it's more or less going to break out. You had the tweezer top, then boom. For a scalp up to that second crow. 1,
OLN.
2, and 3. Then you had a hammer.
GSL,
Almost like we're at 340 now on my Tesla.
MSCI,
So I'm
CVNA,
up almost $50 a contract. I'm about ready to hit my exit.
VRM,
I'm going to go ahead and take profit.
Yeti,
Ladies and gentlemen, James is about to hit his resistance on Tesla. This was a beautiful call.
XLB,
If y'all paid attention and watched it,
HLI,
you could have got a bargain price on this after I got in. So we're nearing up to resistance. And you've got to
VSOL,
you got to
VSOL,
really question your, do I want to take profit? I'm up $49 a contract.
VRM,
I got 4 of them.
AGI,
So I'm going to get a telephone call here soon. I hate it when this guy calls me every time.
CVNA, OLN, VRM, 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 VRM,
He hung up on me. I'm still waiting for your call, sir. James, don't forget about my 10%. mail it to my nephew. Brandon ordered me to sell Tesla.
LPX. Cost. CVKDKD. CVNA.
Thank you, Green Machine.
LPX.
Yippee-yi-yi. Out of my Tesla.
CVNAX. HHM.
Okay, I'm looking.
CVNA. BAC. ILMN. STWD.
Now, Humana, really
MPWR.
really think we need to hold this weekly.
ISRG. Cost.
And we are definitely below the 200 now.
VRM. VRM. VRM.
Man, I've traded it so many times successfully.
Java.
I'm not going to worry about it.
VRM. VRM.
I'm going to stick with my support
VRM.
here. I'm going to stick with that weekly on the 3-year. I mean, that's so damn hard to break.
NVO.
I'm not going to get scared of it. Not when it's down here. This is a bargain.
NCICNA. VRM. NCNA. VRM. VRM. NVDL. USAS.
Every time it hits the 200, I mean, boom. This is 5 years. 200, bang. 200, bang. 200, bang. 200, bang. 200, bang. I cannot sell this at a loss. It'd be stupid.
NVO.
It would take a nuclear war to drop this
TNDM.
thing much more.
Soho. FITB. M AGI OMF BAC CEIX ISRG RNG LPX GSL GRMN NVO CVKDKD BLD Car GTLS TNDM GSL
There's no way
Shop.
I'd sell this. No way.
LPX
No way. Not at this
Kava.
support level. I mean, the weekly, it's just impossible. Every time I took a trade off the weekly, I've made a killing. Every time.
Home
And every time I didn't take it, I regretted not taking it. Just not talking about anything. Anything on the weekly.
NTLA Watt STWD NCSCO TNDM Car Zim HD drug LPX OLN AGI Five 5 Vsolf CSCO MMYT INTC NTLA TNGMTI RNG HCTI LPX UE Shop HCTI Zim AGL, HCTI, Uru, MMYT, PTPI, MMYT, HCTI, Shop, SUNW, CSCO, GSL, Correct. M. Shop. IDWE, VWE, MLYT, HCTI, CSCO, MMYT, RNG, UE, AGI, VSTO, JNUG, ZBRA, KSCP, CAVA, CP, KSCP, KSCP, GDXJ, LPX, OLN, NBO, NBR, MHK, FUTU, STNE, LS, NVO, CSCO, ELF, CWAN. CSCO. Cava. OLN.
KSCP
PLNT.
bounced off that support. That I called. This 120 area this morning,
AGI.
double bottom off the 200 SMA. So it's at 120, 150.
FSLR.
It's up 30 cents.
ZIM.
This is a spike. And I'm going to get out.
Hum.
This was called off the 200 SMA.
PSA. CWAN.
149.
EGP. FSK. EWQ. ZIM. EMN. Sui. Car. Lee. Vest. Pool. Yeti. MMB. ZIM. CVNA.
159. What the hell? 149, you idiot.
SPHY. VRTX.
Thank you there, Doob.
UE.
I didn't get the run that you had, though.
KSCP.
IWM hit the 200
Dale.
for the exit idea.
TAC. LPX.
The IWM.
Cost. MSCI. Tops. Zim. TAC.
I put the right
Car.
chart in there, didn't I?
TAC. TAC. TAC.
Huh.
OLN.
TAC. Randy wants 2.
KSCP. Lin. ZBRA. UNP. Cost. Uru. 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 FITB. GDRX. NFTG. FSK. GDRX, GDRX, GDRX. NFTG. NFTG, 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 NFTG. NFTG, car. CRM. LPX. TKAT. RCUS. NFTG. 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 Uru. Uru. NFTG. ICLN. FITB. Baba. KWEB. Dale. EEM. CWEB. UTME. CRM. UTME. NFTG. UTME. FITB. CWEB. GSL. Cost. Key. WST. CRM. FMC. Car. EMN. Dale. NFTG. NFTG. KWEB. ICLN. CWEB. BABA. RNG. RXRX. RCUS. GTLS. NFTG.
Baba broke my resistance today.
NFTG. 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 OLN. LPX. Cost. Lead. MCO. Car. NFTG. 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 CRM. BABA. KWEB. STNE. RNG. OLN. FSK. RCUS. Raj. Cost. CSCO. EMN. Car. CRM. Cold. Watt. ICLN. GSL.
SPX. Look at that, baby. I mean, this is a money-making fool right here. Stock. I just love this stock.
MHK.
I really do. If all I had to trade, it would be only
PTON.
the SPX. It's so easy. Here we call it. So this morning, I called a double bottom on this here opening price. And it created an inverted head and shoulders. So you take and you draw your shoulder line.
KLPN. EMN.
Just like that. And there's your double bottom right there.
CSCO.
I've
OCG.
said over and over again, said just all you got to do is just watch
Lee.
the daily bottom, the daily low, pre-market low, triple bottom, and you can make a killing in this market.
AGI.
So I waited all morning for this
OCG.
double bottom.
MCO. OCG,
I called
RCUS,
this out. It's a double bottom
ICGC,
on the SPX.
M,
And created an inverse head and shoulders, and then boom, we're back up to resistance. This is resistance right here. You got the yin yang, you got the high, the low, and the low. So that's a resistance. You want to put a line right there, and once you hit that, you want to get out of that trade. Right there. Oh, God. Where the hell was I? Right here. See, the breakout, the pullback, and then the boom, the breakout of the double top, and then the pullback to the double top. They always pull back. Always. Always. You never have to chase anything. It pulls right back to the old resistance, which now became support. Boom. Support. Boom. Then it came down, then I called this double bottom right here. This is where I took the trade. Off the 200 SMA. Boom, we're back at the third resistance now. This is an exit idea at 44.80.24. There's your double bottom right there. It's the same thing as using the 200 on Tesla here as a pivot point. It was resistance and now it became support. Same thing right here. What was resistance now became support. It's the same exact thing. We nailed it right here. Boom. Now this Humana, I'm getting a little bit of slack on it, but I'm very strong about this, holding this here 200 SMA. I mean, I can go back 10 years maybe. And put it on the weekly. 200 SMA, 200 SMA, 200 SMA, 200 SMA, 10 years back. I can go 20 years back. $200 SMA, 200 SMA, 200 SMA, 200 SMA, 200 SMA, 200 SMA, all the way up. I mean, this is a beautiful trade to get in right now. I remember back during the Obama crash. $211 came, then we had another crash, and that was I can't remember what that. I think it might have been. I can't remember. 2012, 11. Something happened back then. I think that's when they. No, they did the stimulus already. That's when it started failing. The stimulus. It was stimulus plan was supposed to go out for highways and bridges. Instead, it went out for union labor. It was like a very bad deal. It went straight to the unions. But I can't remember what that 2011 year was about. I know it was bad. Why is it? Because of the extra premiums on insurance after COVID. People didn't get operations that they should have had done. A lot of hip surgeries and a lot of other stuff that I've even got Frickin' nurses calling me every day wanting to come see me now. I'm going, are you serious? One thing I can't stand is doctors and politicians and lawyers. I had doctors when I was 10, I was subscribed. Well, they didn't know what was wrong with me, but I was having what at the time it was called petit mal epilepsy. And you would just walk, you wouldn't go into a convulsion, you'd just walk blindly, like into a street, not know your awareness, or you wouldn't see nothing or anything. You just act, your body would just act normal. You'd run into a wall. You could drown in the bathtub. You could do all kinds of stuff when you have them kind of seizures. And the doctors that was trying to figure out what was wrong with me were telling me that I was going to die by the time I was 20 years of age. So they pepped me up with a bunch of drugs, and I slept all day long for like almost a year and a half. And finally I went and saw this other doctor, and it was an Asian guy, and he said, Jim, I want you to hyperventilate. I said, what's that mean? I was 11 years old. He said, breathe in and out, in and out, in and out real fast for 30 seconds. And so I started hyperventilating, and I went into a petit mal epileptic seizure. And that's when they started curving the back then it was Dilantin, Mebrol, and Zerontin. And there were some real heavy drugs that probably shouldn't have been given to a kid. So I started getting high, and my epilepsy went from petit mal to juvenile, to where I'm having seizures in my head every 3 minutes now, but they're not physical. So I got off the subject there about humanity. I just got to thinking about that, how I hate doctors. You know, it kind of ruined my childhood. You know, we got the spacing out there.
AGI. STNE. ACER.
I just can't stand them hardly.
Cold. CRM. ICLN. UNH. CNC.
Tesla hit my 274.26 that Bobo called. But I'm out of it
WLK.
now.
Raj. Cost. CRM, RIVN. SILJ, TMDX, GTLS. FITB. ELOX. ELOX. MTH.
Yeah, it is a nice call on Tesla. I just like to look at
WLK.
them. I know they take a long time, but
AGI.
I've gotten a lot better with this. Holding
Nova.
on and staying in, and I mean, this was beautiful.
Seal. INTM. SICP. ACHL. IVE. EEM. OLN. UNH.
Take a look at GE.
METB.
GE was mentioned by Kramer the other day.
WLK. EMN.
Citigroup maintains a buy on
GDX.
General Electric, raises price target to 126.
NUGT.
Melius Research adjusts price target to 122. Goldman Sachs 121. Citigroup 126. Wells Fargo 105. Probably the smartest
TSEM.
one of the bunch. Well, they just have earnings.
APD.
Meta Threads 100
INTC.
users in 5 days.
CEIX.
Foxconn pulls out of a $19 billion semiconductor deal
STM.
in NVIDIA, India.
INSP.
So what's this about India? General Electric's GE 414 engines in India? Plans to pitch for
OLN.
manufacturing General Electric's GE 414 engines in India.
WLK.
8 cents, dividends 8 cents, which ain't much.
PTPI. EMN.
GE Aerospace to produce fighter jet engines in India. Darn liberals,
OCG. WPM.
you're warmongers.
UNH. NUGT.
VF
RIBN,
Corp
OLN.
ropes in Logitech's former top executive.
WLK.
General Electric to quit gas turbine services in Russia.
APD. JNUG.
Well, 2 years later, shit.
ILMN. XLB.
You kiss my ass, General Electric. Should have stopped doing that 2 years ago. Your
EMN.
stock would have probably flew. Yeah, the big deal with the jet engines.
FUBO.
Boeing is rising again on travel rebound. That was on the 8th. And that was the other reason why it ran a week ago.
RIVN,
2 weeks ago,
JNUG.
they came out with the same headline. GE cleared for takeoff. Green lights for jet
APD.
engines.
AZPN.
Price target by Barclays adjusted to 125, up from 115. So I'm going to have a consensus of 120 in my mind.
CAR.
Then we're going to look at the option chain.
CEIX. LPX.
We'll get that over here in a
TSEM.
second.
COMP.
I sold my Tesla. So got a 111.
NFTG. BIMI. INTC. JNUG. Vici. FND.
Volume 111 both ways. That's for, let's go out
TMO.
August.
CAR.
115.
WPM.
We're at a
Nail.
3-year high.
LPX. Nova.
This is irrational gibberish.
BMW. NUGT. GDX. XLB. SPGI. APD. XLB. IDXX. MUX.
Okay, I see where they're coming up with a
GARR.
124 target off the 200 SMA on the monthly time
Car.
frame. I got
Melody.
120, 106 is what I had before I charted. I haven't touched this chart. I did, but one time, but that's been a while back.
LPX.
So I'm going to magnify this
VWE.
up here. We've been in a 6-month uptrend.
Race.
So I've been, this
CRN.
thing's been charted for a long time.
Nail. VMW. IVZ. FTRE.
Jimmy likes it.
RIVN.
Jimmy says if it pulls back to 110,
MCO.
he might
No.
take it.
CELH.
109.56 to 110.
AQMS.
That's what I'd look for on GE.
WLK.
This is a real
OLN.
nice run. I mean it's straight, clean, straight to the point, not out of proportion.
INSP. EMN. CAR. GDX. LTLY. GDXJ. NUGT. WPM.
Yeah, I'd wait for 109.56.
COS.
110.
SILJ. NBR. SAP. RNG. LTCHC. Nail.
Jesus.
CAR. EWGDXU.
Come on.
BIMI.
Wouldn't you know it? Fuck. Sue, I'm having the same issue now.
Cost.
Right during
CRM.
these bastards.
Moss. MTH. GSL.
Yeah, I give up on this.
Spot. MADA. SAP.
We made it to resistance.
View. NFTG. FND. RNG. WPM. UNH. ARBK. 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 Kava. Nova. XLB. GDX. POS. ARR. RIVN.
We'll get me some more coffee.
ICLN. STNE. GDXJ, JNUG, NUGT, LPX, UNH. SAP. Cost. GLND. NFTG, CODI. LTCH, FMC. MS. WPN. IGDX. Pool. AQMS. GDXJ, NUGT. UNH.
KSCP, I got an alert for 124.
GFI.
Actually, I'm going to break it to 130. Right there. 124. 130.
Raj, PSA. WPM.
Called a flag here. We had to break out on the IWM. Triple top. 1, 2, 3. Boom. SPX just had a huge knife. Not a big, yeah, good sized knife.
UNH.
$3.
Boot. Nova. Cody. NBR. VMW. TAC. Bind. TAC. TAC. Nova. SLNH. MNMD. Bind. VMW. SFWL. EMN. MYSY. Kava. TSEM. OLN. CRM. LEMB. Bind. APD. Cost. Tagged. Nova. ICLN. ARBK. STNE. PTON. APD. FTRE. CRM. OLN. TSEM. MWG. INTC. VMW. LPX. PHR. Pool. TAC. EMN. STNE. MS. Cody. Bind. APD. BMBL. VMW PHR. Swim.
Sucks. It's such a good.
Kava.
I'm sure we were going to break that yesterday and hit that 200.
Lin. ATVI. CEI. Pool. TAC. PHR. EMN. CIING. MS. TAG. TCBP, MNMD. Swim. Boot.
And just higher cost.
ADMP, ADMP, ADMP. VMW. TMO, ILMN, TAC. ADMP, ADMP, ADMP. Alt. NFTG. HCTI. MS. HCTI.
Get some
HCTI.
coffee. Yeah, I'm
NFTG.
surprised. I didn't think this would sell off as hard as it has
OTLY.
today. I mean, we were looking good for 2
NFTG.
days on this
Boot.
thing. I nailed this sucker.
HCTI.
Boom, boom. Should have sold it yesterday,
HCTI.
but I didn't. I thought we'd go higher.
Cody.
And then we have this day, and I'm going, what the fuck?
Bind.
I can't.
Fine.
I got to stop looking at this. It's going to keep driving me nuts. And there's no reason to be looking at it.
MPLX.
Not when I'm at its my called support. If we get down below it, then I'll start to worry.
GDRX. GDRX.
SPY just hit the 200, but I don't know if it's going to hold or not. The SPX hit the 200. The SPX looks better than the SPY. Let me
Fine.
see. I'm going to scalp this.
SPGI.
July 12th. The 44.85 strike. SPX.
Bind. Macy.
God. This platform.
GDRX,
Hurry up.
GDRX, WFG,
Shit, I got it at
FDX.
80 cents. I'm trying to type it in here. This platform sucks.
Pool,
Now what?
MPLX,
Shit. That took almost 25 seconds to do that.
Comms,
The 44.85 strikes at 80 cents. Lotto.
TAG,
This is off the 200 SMA.
MS, Bind,
I could have sold it right there for 150. Now it's down. This
WST.
platform, it'll mess you up.
RXRX,
The SPX Lotto off the 200 SMA, strike 44.85 at 80 cents.
XPRO, Soho, Soho,
There's your snake. There's your
Macy,
200 SMA, 200 SMA, 200 SMA. Bounced off the 200, bounced off the 200.
MS, Soho, STNE,
We're definitely
TPX.
at the pivot point area on the chart.
MPLX,
It could be a little lower, not much. I like it better here. Definitely at the pivot
FRLN.
point area. I always look for a PP when I identify it. That's why I had to clean this up.
COM, NAK,
You got support level there and one right here.
SFT, Soho,
Now we got to break out of this channel. Break out, pull back, boom.
Soho, FSLR,
So you have plenty of time to get in at 80.
Pool, SFT, GD, TPX, MPLX,
We broke out of the
NAK.
channel now.
GFI,
God. Ugh.
WPM, OLN,
Fuck. Where's thing?
TPX, bind.
Platform's messed up. Been like that for 2 weeks.
IDXX. Five.
Snake. We cut it right out the breakout. You had to high or low the candles. You're going sideways. We got to come up here and then pull back to make it really healthy.
ATVI. EMN. HCTI. Meta. SFT.
Way too much time fooling around with this site. So we are at 95. Now if you're not
SFT. SFT.
making money
SFT.
and you got in when I did at 80, sell it now. I want you to make money. If you're not doing it and you got in this trade when I did, learn to take profit. And then
ATVI. Bind.
the easier it is to take profit, the more.
Bind.
I mean, I've
INSP.
been through here many times where I've had like a week of just miserable trades, and I just clean the slate,
Bind.
wipe everything off, and start fresh, and do baby steps.
Yeti. Cold. EMN.
We're getting ready to squeeze right now. You have the 9 and the 21.
Kava.
So we got to watch this candle and see what it presents. But that was a squeeze. You see how it dropped down below the candle there? Now, this is very important how this candle forms. It forms a hammer or a hangman or a doji or a spinning top or a hammer, boom.
ATVI.
That one candle. It's all I'm waiting for right here. Still in between the 21 and the 9. And if we go to the next candle, it'll be boop. Just like that.
RIBN.
See how that happened?
CRM.
That body stayed within them candles and then broke out of it. Now this body of candle is above that 21, so that keeps it bullish. And I can stay in the trade. And if the 9 crosses the 21, I'm very bullish. This is the beginning of the snake with the moving averages once you break out of the snake. Now it's dropped down to 75. There's my pullback that I asked for. Now it has to stop right there. I'm going to add on here at 65.
Yeti.
It could go to the
MS.
200. So I'll wait. I'm going to draw a trend line right here. Hurry up. That has to hold. That's the pullback. Now we got to launch the breakout.
LPX.
Snake breakout, pullback,
VKIN.
higher low. Boom!
Vici. NSPR. 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 VMI. NSPR. NSPR. BANL. FMC. Bind. LPX. RIVN. ILMN. MSCI. Tex. Yeti.
What was that? Oh,
TSENS.
portfolio. Now I want my boom.
GFI. EMN. WMT. LPX. Bind. 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 IMC. Bind. 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 Bind.
Bind.
Pool.
We're even now. We're at 70.
TGT. Bind. Bind. MS. Bind. RIVN.
Bind.
Bind.
Big pop on bind. Beyond Meat announces early Tuesday Beyond Steak is expanding distribution at nearly 14,000 stores nationwide. Beyond Meat shares are trading higher. The company reported Tuesday announced steak produce is expanding to multiple chains. Damn, come on, man.
HWM. SICP. Macy.
We are now into power hour, and I guess I'm in a power hour trade.
CRM. GFI. STWD. STM. NSPR. 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 PFE.
Still looking weak.
Pool.
I don't know. They don't look. The SPX don't look too weak. Not with the higher lows.
TSEM. NSPR, CRM, GFI, NSPR, NSPR, TTD, Yeti,
Yeti,
NSPR, BMBL, Site,
UBS just Yeti's price target to 41 from 45, maintaining
NSPR,
neutral
NSPR, STM,
rating. And Yeti. And I'm still in the SPX. So I get a big spike, I'm out.
Mo,
I ain't gonna wait around.
VMI,
Hope for more. I gotta break this 50. I can get out now, but I ain't gonna be up much.
HWM, DUOL,
$100.
FND, TSEM, Vici,
It's funny, I said I was gonna trade the SPY and I traded the SPX.
WMG, PFTG,
Chair Schwab,
CHTR.
Liz Ann Saunders, another Fed hike is basically baked in. That's what I think.
NFTG, NFTG,
It might be idiocy to be buying
SICP,
before earnings season, says
RNG.
Jim Cramer.
Mo,
They give him way too much airtime. Come on.
EMN, PFE,
We got to break above 426.20 for me to be happy today on Humana.
PTON,
That's the year. That's the weekly.
ACHL,
That's where I targeted the weekly.
HWM, RNG, PTPI, RNG,
I needed above 426.20.
WMT, HZO, ARBK, XLV, INTC, BAC, Site, TGT, ARBK, ARBK, ANNX, Mo, ARBK, PTPINX, ANNX, PTON, ARBK, ARBK, NFTG, ARBK, 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 NFTG, ARBK, ISRG, VMI, PSA, ARBK, NFTG, MTRN, NFTG, Find, ARBK. OLN. Pod. TGT. JAGX. RNGKD. BFI. Kava. EMN. OLN. WLK. RIVN. Meta. PFE. FND.
So this flag is developing into an ascending
TGT.
triangle, and that's very, very,
NBFY.
very, 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 very
WMT.
bullish. The
QTLN.
SPX.
Yeti.
Very, 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 very bullish. Break it. Ascending triangle out of a
AC.
snake. Are you
AEIS. Break.
kidding me?
AEIS.
Break it.
STM. EMN. Mo.
We're gonna
RNG.
know triple top.
INTC. PSA.
Spike, baby. Now, if you're in the
TTD.
SPX with me,
CHTR. CMG.
there it goes.
WMT.
God, it ain't doing any good though. I need 70. Ugh.
TSEM. Neon. MXXVR.
Huh.
BMBL.
Wow, I should have
Top.
bought more at the bottom, I guess.
CRDR.
But then when I saw that, I didn't see that pattern form.
Nail.
This thing ain't not. Come on.
Macy. Key. XLV. Yeti.
Yeah, this ain't working out like it should. Should be up.
TTD. OLN. Poly. TSEM.
Means this ain't really piling up in
DGHI.
the cash. I mean, I've had a nice little bounce and I ain't hardly gained nothing.
WMT. BAC. CNK.
That hurt. I got the right one.
VTTX. Key. GME.
It can easily drop to the 200 after that little candle.
XLV. Macy. Born. CVKD.
Triple bottom? You gonna do that, huh?
HZO.
I'm gonna load the boat. This platform's really starting to get under my skin.
Look. TSEM. BHG. Kava. FNGR. Macy, INTU. CRM.
I'll get some coffee.
AGXWM.
Gotta figure this out.
Bind. Key. Bind. MTRN. XLV. Bind. UNH. GME. FNGR. Vici. HCO. CNK.
Whoa!
TGT.
That hurt.
SYBX. RXRX. WMT. WIP. Neon. GME. Zion.
There it is, right there.
NFTG. CVKD comp. ICU.
So good.
STKH. DGHI. Key.
Come on, bounce.
FSLAGPN.
I'm down $1,000 on this one.
Zion. GPCR. TSEM.
One trade to SPY, and I ended up doing the SPX by full. RSI crossovers.
CNK. Macy. UNH. TGT HWM
Not good.
FRLN FRLN BAG FRLN GME RXRX PFE XLTDOC Cyan NVAX
Fuck. Ah, man, that's the worst trade of the year.
Move NFTGG Meta SNX UTME IDXX UTME LS PFE MS Cyan NFTG
Fudge.
Vici UTME
Come on, come on.
RXRX GME NFTG Grill TGT
Yeah, I think
XLB.
It's over for me.
SNX Ritu BAC Macy TDOC CVNA MS PCT CNK
Looks like I'm gonna take a nasty loss.
WNDAX,
I have no choice.
NBFY MLTX RSSS RSSS SDGR
Golly.
ALB
How'd I fuck that up?
NCRA NBFY NBFY COM UNH COM PFE IMAX ORCL XLV
The SPX.
PCT
4485s are done with.
FRLN MSCI
I don't know if
BMI
I'd. $1,200.
Lee IMAX COM NBR
We still got a half hour. Too far out, I think.
IDXX
We'll get my coffee.
BXP, PCT, Boot, COS and CLH, SPGI, SFT,
I like that better too.
Cell,
I like it a lot better now.
AMRC,
Make my money back. Too far out of the money now.
PRFX,
I don't like to drop below that second box out of the money when I trade this.
SFT,
Now I'm 4 boxes out of it.
NFTG, SFT, NFTG, BXP, OXBR, SFT, VG, PHR, NFTG, CVKD, NFTG, NFTG,
Should have held.
OXBR, IMAX, Mass,
It's a shoulder line.
FRLN, Bind, TDOC,
Come on, bouncy.
OCG, FRLN,
It'd be a lot better if it get back up in here. Break the 9.
DLPN,
Break it.
DLPN, DLPN, SITM, Raj, OXBR, INTU, ELOX, IPGP, OCG, ELV, ACHL,
Break it.
INPX, Meta,
Meta.
MTRN,
Come on, get to 20. At least I make some back.
BMBL,
There we go, 20. Meta had a nice little squeeze there.
HCTI,
Give me
CRM,
40, give me 40, give me 40.
HCTI, INTU,
Come on, bounce, bounce.
HCTI, MICS, XBIO, NVDA, CMG, HKIT, BLD, ENPH, FNGU,
Come on. Getting better.
SDGR, Shop, NVDL,
Just get a little
SAP,
bit more.
IMAX, CNK, ICU,
All I want's at 200.
NBAX, ELOX, BMBL, Tossed, ISR GMBL, CRM, XLRE, four,
Looks like Bud had a green day too.
NFTG, NFTG, L, NFTG, 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 IMAX,
How many more minutes we got here?
Shop, NFTG, 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 STKH, AVTA, INTC,
Be right back.
PLUR, DV, FND, CRM, RNG, SAP, 5, RAIS,
Okay, we're getting there.
HKIT, JNUG, BULZ, DUOL,
I'm
FMC,
almost even right now.
GSXJ, RXRX, ALGN, ILMN,
33.3.
BANL,
gonna get out of it.
BANL, CNK,
Out at 30.
Cyan,
Out at the
FNGR,
200 SMA, and I saved my ass right there.
AEIS, INTC, DV,
That was not
Fine.
easy. The double bottom, I added at 10 cents, 20,
HZO,
and then an average of 70. So it came to 33,
MVST,
and I
Yeti,
got out at 30. Took advantage of the RSI crossover.
HYPR.
You notice I went to my RSI crossover chart. I figured that was probably my last resort. We weren't down there quite yet, so I waited for it, and bam. Then I got my RSI crossover alert, which is right here, that arrow. And I said I'm going to take it back to the 200, and that was the pivot point on the chart. You can see holding up support, 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 resistance to break. Triple bottom, I mean the bottom support right here. So it had to come back up there and balance out of this pivot point area on the chart. So that is nice. I can breathe. That's why I can only
Meta.
trade one at a time. If I had 2 or 3 of them things going on like that, I don't know how I could survive doing this. Me
Chat.
being a moderator, I can only do
EIR.
one.
FMC.
If I was doing it on my own, I could
RNG.
probably make 3 or 4 times as much. But I don't. I choose not to because I don't need to. And this is fun for me. So I one at a time. I mean, I do very well just because I got to have fun and play, and if I have 4 or 5 trades at once, there's no way I could get it done. It'd be nearly impossible.
CEI.
For me,
TTD. MLKN. RXRX. CEI.
exactly.
TPX. DV. INTC. CEI. CEI.
Shares of Chinese stocks
Yeah.
are trading higher after Premier Ling Quang
FMC.
Kaiwanga
DV.
met with the heads of
CHR.
multiple tech companies. In which raised hopes at the end of the crackdown on the sector. Additionally, China's
Macy.
HDRC made positive comments on
LUSH.
Alibaba and
CEI.
Tencent. So there's your clue that we might go higher on Baba.
APMC.
Then you got what 10 cent on there too.
TTD. Mo. RNG. Yeti.
We could be breaking that 94 soon.
TPX.
This is why I like China so much. And I put that video out a month and a half
SFT.
ago. So they're seriously wanting to.
SFT. Bind.
They're in bad shape and they need to turn it around. China is. This is good news for Baba. Again, they keep
CBBF.
reiterating this. That
MLKN.
they want to work with
FMC.
businesses.
SFT. INTC. FND. Tap. Nail. CEI. 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 TPX. NVAX. TTD. HLF. Yeti. SO.
So again, I got to really emphasize this. I mean, I've just this year has
FSK.
been especially one of them kind of years where we have a breakout. I mean, we have anything. It breaks out, it comes back, and it pulls back to the day low. it breaks out, it pulls back to the day low. So that's a triple bottom. And I've been saying it every day. If you just have the patience to wait for them triple bottoms or the day low or whatever it is, because we're at a reflection point in the market right now where we're at 52-week high, and we just broke again. Now I called this support level here in a video. The support level right here. If you go back and watch every video that I do, you'll see something that's very important to watch in the market the next day. The last one I did, I pointed out this here level, and look what happened. The SPX 3 days later, boom, 3 days sell off, consolidated, and then bam, 3-day run. And when I said we're looking good here, it pulled right back to where it needed to be, that gap. And that's where that support was found. So now we broke out of that resistance. SPY said the same thing here. I don't want to use this chart. Site. It's real simple. Just pull up the daily time frame. If I can get this platform to working. They do this on purpose. Same thing right here. That trend line all the way across, how flat that is right there. Then we came back and hit it, and we bounced up, bounced off the 21. If you go back and watch that video, which one was it, the SPY?
Spinning top.
ALGN.
That's a reversal sign. That's a reversal candle.
NVDA.
So I would have took that trade right
May.
there.
May.
If
INTCWR.
I had to add on,
May.
as long as I kept getting my
May.
higher lows, I'm okay. And once I seen the formation of a symmetrical flag, I would have took the breakout and sold it at the double top. 10-4. Pre-market double top, get out of that trade, and then catch it on the, because you're finding resistance up here, down here at a support level again. So what's it going to do? Candles right here are bullish. So you have to make these fast. And have a beautiful trade idea right there. Again, it's a little breakout right here.
So that was right here. Oh yeah, that was perfect. I'm just going back and looking. I like to go back and retest myself.
Sell.
This is when I did that video and we were at 438.
Reto.
I said we had to break 442.77 this week.
DB.
We were at 438 right here, and we broke 442.
BFI.
there.
BFI.
Once we broke upon that, we'd have a higher level to the double top, triple top. Now we've done that, we broke the triple top.
TNDM.
As long as we stay above this
RNAZ.
here candle, we can continue the run. As long as we stay above that triple top breakout, we can continue the
RNAZ.
run. So that's, it's a higher level than what we were at the beginning of the week when I called it off this here support line. Said we probably weren't going to go any lower than this right in here.
Meta. RNAZ. RNAZ.
Now we broke way above it.
NVDA. Zim. Jets. ALGN. Vici. Roy.
There's another great breakout today. These were all great calls this week.
AVTA. Raj.
So here we were.
May.
3 days later, we're way out of resistance.
ZFOX.
Said the same thing. We're going to bounce off this 51 and run on up. We bounced off the 51. We bounced off the 51. We found resistance at the 51.
INSP.
So if this thing ever pulls back to that 51,
RNAZ. RNAZ.
on the daily, you'll know to take that trade.
RSX. FSK. TGNA. TWS. TNDM. CPTN. ANET. TXN. ADI. ALB. ZBRA. BIMI. ILMX. MPWR. INTU. HWM. RE2.
Right off the 21 that I called in the video, off the 21,
CCL. Raj.
still very bullish.
Zim.
Broke triple top resistance.
EPR. GME. CPTN. M. TGT. NBC. Vine. UNM. Vine. XLRE. F.
We almost broke it. We haven't.
Vine.
We haven't yet.
Re2.
I don't break a resistance until I have
Re2.
a body candle above it.
NCLH.
I have to have a body.
Vine.
Just like that before I call it a break of resistance. This is not a break of resistance. This is a bear flag saying we can pull back.
NVEI.
That's called a doji.
TWST. Re2.
The doji at the top is bearish.
NNALGN. Re2. NVAX. Vine. Macy. XLRE. Vine. Vine.
Doji at the top
M.
is a sign of bearishness. you could have a nice reversal. Doji at the
GME.
top could show some kind of bearishness. If that's a daily
NBEI,
candle, hour
BLCO.
candle, minute candle, or whatever you're looking at. So that's a
WST.
bearish candle right there. It'd be nicer if it had longer legs.
INTU. ENPH. C. VMI. CVKD.
That's
IMAX,
not a dragonfly
CCL.
doji.
Macy. NFTG. Meta. M.
See, when I see them dojis, I get excited, either if it's on the bottom or on the top. I got to figure out what we got going on here. And then I can predict the move.
MPWR.
I'm not trading anymore, man. That last trade about killed me.
MCO. UNGU. RNAZ tossed. FDS.
I don't think the Fed rate hike in July is absolutely guaranteed, says Sophie Liz Young. Is this the girl that works for Sophie?
RNAZ. RNAZ. Fine. RNAZ.
We'll debate the road ahead for the markets and what it would mean for the Fed with the investment committee. Joining me for the hour, Jim Leventhal, Liz Young, Joe Terranova, and Rob Stechin. But first, let's take a check of the markets very quickly. As we mentioned, the Nasdaq and the S&P hitting 52-week highs. The Nasdaq doing the best, up almost 0.75%. The S&P up over 0.5%. The Dow up almost 0.5%. But the big story here, the yield on the 10-year and actually all treasuries right now, we're seeing 3.85. Remember, just last week we hit a high of 4.09. So a big move to the downside when it comes to yields. And I think that's really where we should start this conversation. This move to the downside of yields, this inflation read, how does it make you feel about the markets and the possibility of a second half rally?
It makes me feel good. This is obviously part of my thesis, as longtime viewers know, is that I've been saying that inflation has been coming down faster than expectations, and basically that the Fed's work is done. Now, they are likely to go again in July, another 25 basis points. Public service announcement here. The Fed person, or excuse me, the insider, if you will, from the journalistic community is Nick Timiraos at the Wall Street Journal. He's the one that the Fed speaks to if they want to change course. So for the next couple of weeks, we just got to follow what Nick Timiraos is reading in the Wall Street Journal. I don't particularly like bringing up a competing journalistic outlook on a CNBC show, but he's the one guy. If the Fed is going to change, they're going to let him know. But regardless of whether they do another or not, it seems likely that that's it, that's done. What that means for the markets is that the lows, the risk that we go back to the lows of October of last year seem to be very remote. I think they are vanishing. At the same time, let's respect, Frank, the fact that the stock market's up 17%. And let's leave aside the narrowness of the rally for a second. 17% in a little over 6 months is a lot. This market needs to consolidate.
Yes.
So I don't think this is the FOMO moment where everybody should be rushing in. I
Right.
think this is a moment to just cool off, digest the gains that we've had, and let the economy, which is a lot stronger than people expect, continue to chug along as inflation continues to come down and the Fed hangs its hat up.
All right, so Jim's really focused on Nick
I wanna
Timiraos
listen
from
to
Wall
what
Street
Liz
Journal.
has
By the way,
to say.
friend of the show, of my show, Worldwide Exchange. I think a lot of other people are looking at 12 straight months of declines when it comes to headlines, CPI. Liz Young, how do you feel about the second half?
Well, look, the CPI print today was definitely a good thing, moving obviously in the right direction, and now we're sort of rolling off the high print of last June. So we've got that in the rearview mirror. I don't think that a hike in July is absolutely guaranteed. The market still thinks that we've got almost a 90% probability of that. I think there's a decent probability that they might be done, or that they might prolong the pause even further, because there has been good progress, and it's okay to be positive about that progress. Now, to Jim's point, are new lows in our future? I don't know the answer to that. Obviously, I think it would require some sort of confirmation that we are actually going to have a recession, or that there is going to be a contraction in the economy, and there continues to be data that conflicts that. So it's gotten...
I get so sick and tired of listening to them. For a year, 18 months, every day, recession, recession. We've already been in one. They got it all wrong. They're not taking effect that the government shut our country down for almost 6 months. Two more minutes left.
CRM. GGGTN.
If they didn't pump that money and print all that
AVTA.
trillions,
AWM.
we would be in a deep depression.
BLCO. BLCO. HKIT. XLRE. M. VHRLN. MLNK.
I've never seen
BLCO.
government shut down an
BLCO.
economy like that in my lifetime.
NCLH. VMI. NSPR.
Maybe World War II.
NSWM. HYNTES. NTES. Cost. VNET. LTCH. Lee. ENOB. Kern. BXP. CCL. 4. ENOB. FDMC.
That was
MHQ.
nice RSI on the SPY also.
MCO.
I'm glad this day's over with.
INTU.
I see us too. This was an odd day for me. I did okay, but I was really scared at the end of the day. I mean, I got in at the wrong time, that's for sure. And I wanted to trade the SPY, and I traded the SPX. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew that, I even said it before I took the trade. I said, it's too big. I mean, I don't want to take that big of a risk. And then I end up buying it, just forgetting about that I was going to buy the SPY. So that was a pretty tough one to take. I was down $1,200. I mean, that's not easy. If you didn't have the money to cost average down, you could have probably been screwed and lost everything you had. So that's it. Anybody have a hard time today trading, or was it fairly easy? Had a hard time, so did I. I mean, it wasn't until the end of the day. Hell, you did better than me. I'm green too, but I would have been real bad if it wasn't for that rebound at the end of the day. I mean, right to the day low. I mean, I would like to see someone do an experiment in here and just trade the SPX at the day low every day. If it comes to a day low, but this has been riding a 21, and I've been pointing that out in my last 2 weeks I've been doing an update video on the SPX and the SPY and them things. See, this thing's sticking. God, I want to call it a day. I really do. I just like how this looks. This is an ascending triangle setup. And this, I mean, it couldn't happen any better today than to pop out of that resistance. Let that big gap up. So they don't care. They knew the CPI numbers were going to be good. And you heard them talk here on just now saying how the inflation data is getting better and better. Even just a little bit. Doesn't need 0.1%. That's great news to them. They'll take it and they'll run with it. Because of last year. I mean, that was I think that was one of the toughest years in 20 years that I've seen. Besides what I saw during the Obama years, which I wasn't that experienced of a trader, but it looked pretty freaky at the time. Because you could hear these guys on CNBC screaming and hollering and say, no, stop it. Kramer was screaming, and all of them were screaming that they had no control of it. And this was right after they elected Obama. The market just tanked real hard. And that's not what they thought was going to happen. Wall Street thought that we were going to fly once they elected Obama. And it didn't work out that way. And then after they started printing all that money, they were printing $287 billion a month for 3 to 4 years, feeding the economy. And that's what Biden did. He did the same thing. He came in here and he spent $2 extra trillion that we didn't need to spend. And it caused all that inflation. And stagflation, Bob brought it up again. You get that when a Democrat's in office. You get stagflation because they're socialists. They're not capitalist. And it just pains me to watch them try to be capitalist when they're not. If they stayed out of the private sector business, I think it would be a lot better run. But that's just the way it is. Because I'm a business owner. And I've been a business owner for over 25 years. You just don't run a business like the way they're running it. So that's it. We broke out of resistance today. I don't know what to think. I mean, someone mentioned in the room, I hate it when these spikes, I hate the day spike too. You got to more or less consolidate. And like that gentleman said, I mean, we're up 17%. If you look at the yearly chart on this sucker, I mean, I haven't seen anything like this I haven't seen nothing like this in a long time. 2022, we just sold off, and we had nice little rebounds. It stayed in the channel all throughout the year, and I kept pointing that out. I kept pointing out here too the buys, and when we hit that 200, then we had this big run, just hardly any resistance. At the beginning we had a little bit, but we got it. Like he said, I mean, everybody's freaking out on how high the market is and how big of a run it's had. This was a huge sell-off last year, and this year's already back up. So I play very cautious. We're right up here is the shoulder line. If we break out of this resistance, SPX will definitely stop here and pull back. At 40, if we decide to go ahead and move on up a little bit more. But these fat cats, they don't know what to do right now because they've never made this kind of money in 1 year, for one. And they haven't lost as much money as they did last year, for two. So they're probably, a lot of them probably at the even point. Many of them were buying cost averaging down. They were saying it all year long last year. Oh, we're just averaging down. We're just adding on the whole year long. I'm going, why would anybody want to do that unless you have a ton of money and you're not worried about it? So, yep, I just want to put that in there. We're at the highs. Put a 20-year chart on this thing. Put this on the monthly. A huge run. Then Biden got elected. Now we're coming back up. See, it's a bigger sell-off than what was down here during the Obama crash. It was a lot less painful than this one here. This was a lot more painful, I think. I was here watching this. I didn't have no money in the game. Walmart, that's all I had. It was like $26 a share. Walmart, $20, something like that. $26. And I had it was up at 60 at one time. I lost about everything I had. I thought we were, unless they had a split or something, I thought it was like 24. Oh, well, that's a year. No, it says 42. I must be thinking a while back before that, because I've had this for a long time. I used to work at Walmart. God dang, all the way back then. Must have been back during the Clinton years. Huh. $1.3 million shares sold. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I think I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get something to eat and think. You can breathe better too? So if you're ever in any real big trouble and you need help in the stock, private message me. You don't have to let the room know about it. But if you're in trouble in a stock, you need to be here at open every day until you get out of that mess. Right at open. You could have a big spike, and then all of a sudden it'll just drop on you, and that was your chance. That's what happened today with Boeing. I was down on Boeing. Bought the dip, and that spike came in this morning. I mean, we had this dip, bought the dip yesterday, and then that spike, I got out of the trade. I mean, that's a huge hell of a run. That's $10 in one day. That's huge. That's a big spread. And when I saw that, I said, I'm getting out. First thing out of the bell. I mean, you get a big spike, you could lose half of that profit if you don't take it. Big spike, not a small 50 cent, 20, 30. I'm talking $10. I mean, we had the big spike yesterday, and then we turned around and had it, and it hit my resistance that I had. I had 222. I cleaned it all up, but I had this double top up here. That's a double top, you know, that's a triple top. That's an exit idea. You got to get out of them trades when you hit that triple top. 1, 2, and 3. And I did not wait to hit the high of the wick. I got out at the bodies. When I hit the body of that candle right there, that shoulder line, that was my time to exit the trade. Right there. And that's right where we hit. That's a head and shoulders right there. What happens in a head and shoulders? Boom. Boom. Then we get back up here. That's why I kept getting Florence. Get out. You're at a double top resistance. This is what I called the 222. I mean, it ain't gonna go much higher than that. And this has been a, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 month Darvis box. And every time it dipped down here, you could have took that trade. Every time it dipped down there, you could have took that trade. Run it 5 or 6 days, get out of it. Run it 5 or 6 days, get out of it. Run it 5 or 6 days, get out of it. Run it 5 or 6 days, get out of it. Run it 5 or 6 days, get out of it. Run it 5 or 6 days, get out of it. Run it 5 or 6 days, get out of it. But that's a year-long Darvis box. So if you pulled up the chart and you were down and you were up, and then all of a sudden you were down, you glanced and you looked at the chart, you would recognize that this is a Darvis box and that support level should probably hold all the way across there. And again, it's close to that 200 SMA. Eventually it's going to start building support above this here box, this channel right here. And I'm going to erase this. And the new support level, if once we break it, establish some kind of resistance, I'm going to say the new support level is going to be right there, right around 220. But we got to bust that 220 and get up here to 230, and then the 250. Then you got a whole new box to play with. The resistance on that probably right around in here, right around 232. Because I'm looking for an equilibrium. Support, support, resistance, support, support, resistance, 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 resistance. And I'm using bodies and wicks, trying to find an equilibrium in there. It could be just a little bit higher, but I can't because of all these here wicks. That's got to be solid support or solid resistance. Then the next one will be this high right here. because then you have resistance, resistance, support, 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 resistance, resistance, and resistance. Boeing sees solid June deliveries, boosting confidence in production recovery. Analysts are optimistic. So just a headline reiterates what I've been saying all week about this dip. That it don't worry about it. It's a little bitty baby dip. It's not nothing real big. I mean, a bigger dip would have been down here under $200. But that more or less pulled back to the pivot point inside of this Darvis box, which is right about in there. And what the hell did I just look at? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to get out of here. How far do you go out when you swing options? A month? A month will give you enough time if you have to buy it, you know. Cycles running 3, 5, 7 days. So a month gives you plenty of time to. I typically hold them for probably. I don't swing much. I don't swing much at all. I've tried to. I buy them at the squeeze at support, and I'm able to get out of them the same day with a good price. So usually, the SPX is the only one I buy in the same day expiration. The rest of them are always a week or 2 weeks out if it's scalping, because you can get them cheaper, but it has to have momentum. I'm a momentum volume price action trader. So I trade price action and volume. And with that said, you always know that, you know, it's a popular stock. If it's constantly running, constantly got volume, millions. And I'm not an expert stock options trader. I mean, I just scalp them. I ain't nothing like what Time or Mike. I'm going to go get something to eat. Yeah, IBM will be good. And you're down on it probably right now, huh? I'd say if we hold that trend line, you'll be okay. That or we'll have to go back to 128.77. But you got a shoulder right here. That's your shoulder line. So if that holds right there, you're back up to a triple top breakout. That's what I'd say. Let it hold that 132. Okay, folks, YouTubers, catch you later. If you like the scanner, donate to it. Keeps me on YouTube. It's in the content.